Okay. God, let's make sure, actually, there was a thing I wanted to change with, display names. Party members are fine, alliance members are fine, initials, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then, chat. Okay. Cool. Alright. I have all the random chat off. So I don't want to talk to people. Fuck talking to people. Wow, no closed captioning. I did not say... No, I said fuck talking to people. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Rising Stones. Wow, that's so cheap. 273. It knows the F word. I don't know why it said FUC there. Oh my god, why does it look so weird here? I guess I just haven't played in a little while. Everything looks strange to me and... Hello, how are you? There are now bunny boys. So this is why that's right. That is indeed why I like this game. Anyone have anything new to say? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, they're just saying the same things as before. Oh, Alpha, no. Cool, they're gonna give us a weapon. Alright. Oh, I've always got time to talk, Alpha, now. I have nothing but time. Oh, baby, a cutscene. I love cutscenes. Chance to eat. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, I don't really mind the whole thing where, oh, I should edit my stream info. I don't really mind the whole thing where like this game doesn't usually have like all the cutscenes voiced. Like that's fine by me. This is the literal first cutscene of the expansion. Really? Come on. Really, really minor complaint though. Like not even so much a complaint, just like an observation. Anyway, back to eating while I read this. Sorry, but if anyone is the type of person who likes streamers that read dialogue out loud, I am not that type of streamer. I will not be doing that. Temper. I mean, personally, Trojan, like, I play this game for the story. Uh, so the cuts, like, sitting here and watching the cutscenes as, like, the first thing that I do after getting 3 keys is, like, unironically the thing I'm excited about. Oh, shit. Yo, Toadette. Associates of the Students of Valdezia. What a very believable alibi. Oh, Graha Tiana's fucking ears. I like the quest accepted fanfare. Sounds pretty good. Alright, we're off to Limsa, I guess. Where at? Good job. That's definitely how you bring up the map that tells you where you're going to the thing. Boy, it has been a while since I played. Oh, I haven't even, like... First of all, let's get the fuck out of the main area of Limsa. Yeah, yeah, go there. Just go there. I should actually check that I have, like, my skills actually equipped, since they just changed a bunch of shit. Although, I guess, actually, they didn't really change, like, remove anything in particular, I don't think, that I have. Yeah, I think it's still pretty much the same deal, where I just want to, I guess... Additional effect, 80% chance of repertoire, right? So... I presume that just means it's going to tick periodically while I have the song up, so what I probably want to do now is actually use my first GCD to get a song up rather than... Well, actually, it's probably still off the GCD, right? But I would want to lead off with that rather than Stormbite. Do I? I don't actually know. Probably either one is fine. But yeah. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's put Imperial Arrow here, so my 2 instant casts are just adjacent to one another. And then Shadow Bites and AoE attack procced by Quick Knock now, so that's an interesting change. Everything else can just stay where it already is. And then I'll get... this is just a replacement for Quick Knock, so that's fine. I won't need to rebind anything, and then I don't get another actual ability until 90. Okay, everything else is fine. Find and click Tataru in this fucking mess. Oh, that's funny. There you are. No, no, no. Oh, there's other NPCs. Wow. Oh. Yo, Tickles. Yeah, I play FF14. Oh, I'm gonna hide, do. God, what am I doing? This. I'm gonna hide say chat. Let's turn you off. I don't want to hear random things that random people have to say. Yeah, I'm aware. I've, played at launch of the last couple patches and seen a couple of these. So yeah. Also, I've played at WoW launches. And those unfortunately do not have load the end closest entities. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I also got 2002'd at least once on the way in, and I did actually get resumed at the same point in the queue, but yeah. Siren apparently was just slightly less, like, god-awful. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that's definitely how it is. Ugh. By the way, I'm like mid-eating as well, so I'm going to be kind of slow getting a start here, but I'm sure at some point there will be like a cutscene or something, like a lengthy intro cutscene for the expansion. Alright, Tataru. There you are. Oh, also, we can stop tracking this for now. I don't really care. Maybe someday we'll go do Castrum of Laces Latori. Or never. Could be. Could be never. Alright, more eating.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Alphino is adorable.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Don't worry, Tataru. I'm going to activate the Aetheryte in Old Charlian and like teleport back to the Rising Stones, probably on some quest before very long. It'll be fun. Fine, fine.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Good old Hoary Boulder.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Oh.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Are you kidding me?
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I cannot believe. I mean, I can believe, but I cannot believe they're like having Emmett Selk narrate this fucking expansion again. Did we not sufficiently kill him? Do we need to kill him harder? Oh my god.
Here. Feel. Think.
Oh my god, I'm grinning like a fucking idiot right now.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh my god, this is so good. So, this cutscene is an intentional play on the intro cutscene for FF14 1.0, where you, the main character, are sailing into the to Eorzea on a boat exactly with an intro like this, and Heidelin chimes in like, "Hear, feel, think," and Answers is playing in the background exactly like this. Yeah, so this expansion's actually intended to be the capstone to the entire storyline that they started in 1.0.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Ow, alright. There's some mistakes,
what a fine morning. Oh,
rather high right off the bat.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Damn, that
Once,
is,
they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
No.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Huh. That seems unnecessarily fancy.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Fucking gossipers.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
You don't say.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Which shall we go with? I probably shouldn't say Champion of Eorzea. I feel like that'll get me thrown out. And be like, oh, is that so? Although that is my title, Defender of Eorzea. Or Defender of the Realm. I forget which one, what the actual title was. Let's go with Adventurer by Trade. That sounds reasonable.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
You may fuck off, lady.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Huh. He had a different last name, before he went by Wormblood.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh, God. Oh my God, Estinian, please. Just say mercenary or something?
If you'll allow me.
Christ.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Fant's favorite character, Kururu.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
This is such a beautiful city, and it's filled with assholes. Good.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Cryle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Sir Taciturn. Yeah, Stinger. Oh my god. Did he seriously model the Crystarium after Sharlayan? Oh my god. No way. You know, oh my god. Yeah, I can see it. I wanna go get my etherite. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, that's good shit. Don't forget the first one, don't worry. Sadly, I'm probably going to be picking up some gear upgrades along the way here, because I didn't really go to too much trouble to actually get, like, good, like, optimal gear before, the expansion landed. This is an interesting twist on the Endwalker theme. 5.5, wasn't that early summer or so? The intro to this track really reminds me of, I think the track's called Home Sweet Home from Undertale. Oh. Poor Kryle. Oh lord. Where's Kryle? There she is. Oh, Grahatia is like a fucking teenager. He's hilarious. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know so much about reference, but like the name obviously comes from that game. It's kind of like FF14 kind of has its own, you know, entire like mythology and you know, what's the like world and construction characters and so on. But yeah, like a lot of names get pulled from other games. Kryle's grandfather in this game was Galuf. Matoya makes an appearance. Y'shtola's mentor was Matoya. She lives in a cave because, of course, you know, gotta live in Matoya's cave. She has brooms. They speak in reverse because, of course. I'm sorry, but why would I ever want to part ways with Grahatia? You can follow me to the end of the lens and beyond. Please follow me into my apartment. I'll get to her. What are y'all? A gleaner. Okay, there's the crafting stuff area. Guild ship hunt. Yeah, I'll have to come back at some point. They'll start offering me shit. Let's make sure to get this. Okay, there's no others down here, just that one. Alright, find Kryle, let's go. Alright, I see they've added a new quest type. I'm super curious if there's like a conversation point all the way the fuck over here. Yeah, call him. Ferry, huh? Where to? Oh, okay, this is just the one back to the same spot. Okay. Do they get Peloton? Yo, sick, they do. Man, this game is pretty. Also, am I actually having FPS drops looking around here? Apparently so. Powerful. Oh, that was exciting. True. Oh, do I actually... Should I move where my, closed captioning is? Yeah, I feel like I should. Okay, hold on. One sec. Oh, wait. I'm silly. No, I don't have control over that. You do, actually. You can totally move it. It's on, if you hover over the player, and you click on the captions icon, sorry, you click on the settings icon for closed captions options in that menu. You have the option under text to move it to a different place, either bottom left, etc. I think top left or top center is probably the best. Yeah, they're not amazing. I don't have better control over that. It's all on your end, unfortunately. Yeah, I would go with top left or top middle. Those look to be okay. And they'll get out of the way of the dialogue. What? Graha, can you let me... No? Okay. I want to go into the statue. Let me in. Let me in. Wow, the spell lag is incredible. Holy shit. I will have to wait until the proper time in the story. Meow. Meow. Buddy? Good boy. Meow. No, I'm done talking. Hey. Nope, don't go poking in that. Yeah, meow. 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 Okay. Done petting. Meow. Okay, just kidding, more petting. Cool. Well, I have a bow, so fuck you. What an odd coincidence. Oh my god, so many. Fine, I'll zoom in a little bit. Hell yeah, we're attuning. Okay, that's actually amazing looking. Holy shit. That's very cool. Yeah, you're still here. I know. Meow. Okay, enjoy. Oh, wow. Ooh. They can actually make aetherytes here? That's interesting. Hey look, you're a Skywatcher. Now I can find out all about the weather. Yo, cool. Yeah, we'll see. I usually do, I usually trust the first time through when I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, let's be real, I always have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, hey. Bonus dialogue, let's go. Oh, multiple bonus dialogues? I missed the one over there, jeez. What would I do if I didn't read this enjoyable lore? Poor Graha. Open air book stalls? I guess I have seen things of that nature, like in shopping malls and stuff. No, not you. Click on a random person. Oh my god, that's such an IRL mood. Oh god. I can't be arsed to fucking fill out the paperwork to get reimbursed for work expenses. The confluence, eh? What a mysterious and exotic place. Yo, Hamster, thank you. I am, aiming to do so. Aw, I can't go downstairs. Wow, there's a fucking aetheryte down there. This place sucks. You're all noobs. I'm leaving. No, don't click on random people, please. Graha, are you... Buddy, are you okay? Do you need a hand down from there? Hmm. Sure, yeah, yeah, he just wanted to get a nice view, yeah. Hey Korak, this is early access. If you pre-ordered, you have early access as of now. If you've not pre-ordered, you do get access, whenever, next Tuesday or whatever. Yeah. Also, what's up, Infern, as well? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it literally only just opened up an hour 50 ago, so you haven't missed too much. I have only just barely started as well, so I haven't even, like, this is literally the second quest. Oh, Kryl. Come on, Kryl. Really? Alright. God. She really gonna fucking pun? Damn straight I am. Please, auto run. Thank you. Oh, I've completely forgotten about aetherite crystals. Okay, there's one over there that I just haven't hit yet, and we'll get there soon. And there's these two. We'll also get there soon. Oh my. This reminds me for some reason of fuck, what's it called? The place in Irithyll in Dark Souls 3 where you fight Pontiff Sullivan. It has that kind of like vibe to it. And a kind of vaguely similar shape of like stairs and doors and things. Hey, Toaster. I did. Thank you. Are you trying to brave the line yourself? Are you not playing tonight, or have you not pre-ordered, or anything like that? Okay. I thought for some reason I thought you were one of the folks who said you'd played FF14. Gotcha, though. Fair. Yeah, Hamster, that's the one I'm talking about. That is kind of a hell of a view. What the fuck is this outfit? No, man, I can't see that. You do not appear to be in any sort of important discussion. You appear to be a jerk. Can I just walk into the forum? Oh my god, I can just walk in. Okay, but this is actually kind of fucking awesome. Although this layout is very awkward. Why is this room laid out like this? Horrendously impractical. Well, I guess it makes sense in this type of place. Fucking bureaucrats. Wait, did I... When did I turn that option on? Is it you? Hello, door. How about not? Actually, maybe I did turn that on intentionally. So that I could reset my camera by just moving quickly? Probably. I'll leave it be for now. I see netherite crystal. I don't like to make political statements. End of song. Yes. Oh my god, which song was that? I'm drawing a blank. I know it was mentioned, I think it was mentioned, right? Or wait, was that Joko? Fuck, which... Oh, that's right, okay, yeah, it was the presidents. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, right, that flood. Okay, right. The, what, it was like the 4th calamity, I think? Or maybe the 5th, I forget. No, there was a different flood. There was a literal flood. One of the calamities in the source historically was a flood. If you remember in Stormblood in the Alamigo areas, there's like a giant fucking arc in the mountains. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. I've got an aetheryte crystal to... Sorry, shard. Ah, yes, that great story of Nooncrept's arc. Oh no, Rami, have you actually been getting just booped every single time? Aw, jeez. I figured you'd gotten in and had started playing. That is... I'm sad. Alright, kid, thanks. Graha, we really... Huh. We just... Okay. Alright, you sometimes know how to not just run into fucking midair. But other times you seem to have a problem with it. Yeah, there hasn't really been too much meat going on here yet. Which I pretty much figured would be the case. I'm sure it's gonna get real hardcore real shortly. Whew. I figure I'm probably not gonna... Do I know any songs with perform yet? No, super no. I am not a performing artist. Played through the fire and flames. I will ban you. Pretty much, Toaster. There's like an entire performance mode with like different instruments and even like excuse me, there's even like a synchronized performance mode. It's pretty wild. Alright, I don't see any other, like, blue highlights up there. Fortunately, it's not a duty yet. I'm not yet ready for combat. I need to fight some fucking, like, bees or whatever first. Alright, eating some more. Mic up for a bit. Wow. I don't know the name of this track, but this is an arrangement of an FF5 track. Yo, grats, Rami. Enjoy. Have a nice trip to Charlian. Well, you just have to declare it at customs, but they don't mind. They'll just let you do whatever. They probably can't smell it anyway. They can smell it. They can definitely smell it, yeah. No, they can smell it. Hmm. Oh, that's adorable. What? 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 Huh? Huh? I have no idea what's occurring. You? Maybe? What is happening? Why is this blue? I don't get anything that is occurring. Okay. Yeah? Uh-huh. What? What? Hmm? I'm playing again? I mean, I'm definitely playing again. Also, what? What if I click this? What does it do? There's a 9 on it. I don't know what that means. It went to the right and got rid of another icon that matched. Okay. They clicked the same thing and that just went away. How about you? You have a 6. That went up. I'm so confused why that went up. Why'd that go down? What does that even mean? Okay. Shit. I vaguely sort of understand something about this game. Not a lot. Okay, so they just picked a high value. If I pick this, I guess I'm gonna get both of these. Okay. And they just pick a high value. I can do this, and I'll get both of these. And that shouldn't create any good combos for them. Okay, I actually think I get what's going on here. Okay, so if I click an icon, other icons that are the same, that are in a row with that icon, are gonna get consumed. They'll get removed, and then these things will slide in this order. So I have to make sure that I'm not going to give the opponent, like, a great combination. Like, for example, they just did right here. They just fucked themselves. I think this will take all of these. Sure did. Awesome. And then they don't have any good combos here, so they just take a thing with a high value, so it's the sum of the values, I think. And then if you don't have a good option, I guess you just take something with a high value. So this is 13, so that was pretty good. Fuck me. I just lined that up for them. This is upsetting. I guess I can take this, or... You know, that's really the only option right now. This is 10. So we'll do that. Fuck me. I set up a massive combo for them. I'm ruined. Okay, there's this. Shit. No, actually, that's not that good. Okay. This is only 6. That is garbage, but this is 15. Okay, so we take this. Okay. I should be able to win this? If I take this, this is 8? There we go. Okay. Alright. I have learned what is actually occurring in this video game. Inside the video game. This is actually kind of fun. Yep, you take the 10, of course. I don't want to take something down here, because I don't want to cause this to be in the same row. That would be terrible. Let's just take this. That was dumb. That lines these up. That was poor play. I don't want to do this, because it'll line these up, and that will be terrible. If I do this, that is a bad idea as well. Let's just do this. Okay. Shit. Should just take this. God damn it. Okay, alright, fine. This is 10, this is 9, this is 8. I think I just go for the 10. Abilities available. I could interesting. I'm super dead. Oh, okay, I win. Go figure. Interesting. I'm doomed. I'm gonna be playing this like forever. Fuck, what is this? God damn video game. Okay, alright. Let's blow this motherfucker out of the water. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't that bad anyway. Wow, this is garbage. I did it. Okay. Alright. Yes. Okay. Good. That was good. We did it. Cool, so you can summon Retainer, and what is this? Oh, that's sick. Neat. I might end up playing a lot of Parley. God help us all. Well, God help me all. Yo, there's a cube. Cube. I love how the actual in-world map of the world just has giant fucking clouds over whatever the hell is around here. I can only barely read Eorzean script, but this does say Good King Moggle Mog. To save the... I think this is to save the Muggles. He lowered something to the Promised Land, I think. Something himself in the heavens. Something. All Muggles. Can't do the rest. It's just a script, Toaster. It's just fancy letters for English characters. And mostly I can kind of make out what this says, not because I actually know the script, but because I know the story of Good King Moggle Mog in the world, like in the game world. Yo, Random Face, thanks, dude. Thank you. But yeah, like, this is just recounting the story of how Good King Moggle Mog, like, they tell you the story in Heavensward, where the Muggles came down from, like, the sky to the land, and that's how they came to live in the Black Shroud near Gridania. I forget exactly what he was said to have lowered. It was like a rope or something like that. This game is really, like, I really, really enjoy this game, Toaster. It is definitely not, like, man, how do I want to put it? Like, I guess probably the best way to put it is, like, if you are, like, a lore junkie, like, if you are the kind of person that can really dig your teeth into lore of, like, a game with, like, a really good story, and you don't mind that you might sit down and play a game, and it's like, I am going to show you, like, 15 minutes of cutscenes that are just a bunch of people talking in, like, you know, like, vaguely Old English, like diction and stuff like that, like, and not, like, if that won't grate on you, this game is fantastic. This is unironically the best story in the Final Fantasy series, like, by a significant amount. Also, the main story quest, just from the beginning of Realm Reborn until this point, is like damn near 300 hours of gameplay. Well, I say gameplay. It is damn near 300 hours of content. You do not actually spend a lot of that playing the game, obviously, because you're watching cutscenes, which is fine by me. Like, I enjoy that. If you don't enjoy that, it's probably not the game for you. Yeah, no, it's absolutely a negative for a lot of people. There are story skips as well. I don't recommend them if you are the type of person that will really get into the story. If you are the type of person that just wants to get to, like, the end game and do raids and stuff, they're almost certainly ideal for you to just get past all that. But yeah, like, I think A Realm Reborn is kind of widely regarded as not being a very good story, and I can agree with that for the most part. I liked it, but I recognize that it's like a slog, and it is kind of slow-moving, both gameplay-wise and plot-wise. But the fact now that, like, God, when did Realm Reborn come out? 2013? It is 8 years later. They have done 4 expansions on top of that, and they are continuing plot points that were introduced in A Realm Reborn. I mean, they're continuing plot points that were introduced in fucking 1.0. The game that they literally deleted. They're still continuing those plot points. It's incredible how much attention to detail they have on the story in this game. It's so good. I think there's a lot of other really cool things about it too that are heavily spoilery to even, like, get into why they're so amazing. Shadowbringers was definitely, like, I would say it's a unique thing among MMO storytelling that I've even seen. And yeah, there's really not that much else that I could even say about it without horrendously spoiling things. Also, it's really fucking pretty. Like, just everything in the game is very pretty. Alright, I'm gonna go back to eating for a bit.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see 2 paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
That's me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I was wondering if they were going to continue the thing that they've been doing the last couple expansions of having their, well, actually, I guess since Heaven's Word, of having you that's such a good theme, of having you get two choices basically of where to go at the start to branch off into the different parts of the expansion, different areas, that is. So I guess one direction I'll probably be heading into this Labyrinthos, and then the other one... God, where will this even be listed? Oh, interesting, it goes under here. So yeah, I'll probably be heading to Thavnir. Or, I mean, not probably. I will explicitly be heading to Thavnir. And then eventually we'll end up in Garlemald, I guess. Anyone in chat have any thoughts on which we should do first? That should say B. You're certainly welcome to make a completely arbitrary selection where you have no idea what's going on. Alright, 2 votes for heading over to Radzadan. Oh man, we're gonna get a Lassie. Nice. I mean, we'll end up doing both quests eventually, so... As they said in the cutscene, our efforts would be greatly bolstered if you were to lead the charge on both fronts. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, cool. We'll just teleport there. Excellent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll just go ahead and pick up the other quest while we're here. Alright. So we'll head to the confluence first, as decided democratically by the chat. But yeah, we'll be doing both of these eventually. We'll be going to both areas. I guess we can unlock hunts and what's that thing? The thingy, sightseeing thing. Hell yeah, I am. Caribou, nice. Sacks of nuts. Okay. Sure, of course. That's cute. Turtles? I like turtles. Froggies. Bear! blah, blah. I knew this NPC I talked to earlier was going to be the sightseeing log NPC. Did I not get the... I clearly didn't. It was literally right here. I just walked past it. Solid. Where does that go? Oh, that probably goes to the, what's it called? Alright, let's go get that. And then we'll go to Thavner. Oh, God. I did it. I'm victorious. Oh, wait. Ethernet. Right. I just finished activating it. I can use it now. That's a thing that exists. Yeah, Ethernet. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ethernet. The test subjects. Of course we are. Of course we are. Oh no. Uh... Everything is fine. Huh. What? That raises questions. Right, you've actually been there before. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's slightly weird that it resumed the track from where it was.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. soaring through the ether.
God help us all.
Oh, one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
God damn it.
What?
Oh. God damn it.
Thavne, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I love this game's sense of humor. Will you be able to reach Aspinian in time? Oh, God. $19,000. Oh god. No, no, Estinian. Oh, this is... Oh, God. Please don't go any more through the markets. You could stay far from the markets. Just go some other place. Hello, you're an elephant. Oh, God. Please. Can I drink it? No? Okay. Spare us the towers. Oh my god, why? $9,400. Oh god. Just for you, Stinger. Lassie is delicious, by the way. Let's, oh, right. Yeah, I can get rid of this. God. Okay. Am I wearing 520? Okay, so I don't need this for this class. I don't need this for this class, where I'm still using my... Wait. Didn't I have my... Oh, it's 500. Okay, that's right. Yo, Lucy. Sure, we'll just sort that. Yeah, that's plenty. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. It's going alright. How are you doing? Oh, I can mount here. Yes, I can mount. Huh. Apparently all the, actual trading activity has dried up around here. Yeah, at least this is the new expansion. Early access just launched 3 hours ago. I see. So ever since the tower appeared, things have been fucked. Got it. You may find mentions of this game on your local, the entire internet. Woof. Please tell me you're a merchant. Alas, not so much. No. No, elephant friend, come back. No. No, come back. Everyone is in the same boat. We're in a port town. Get it? Boat? Everyone's in the same boat. At port. Where's Elephant Friend? Are you Elephant Friend? No, you're naughty. Where's Matsu? Over there. Bible thump? No. Poor Matsu. I presume that's a 515 gloves. Oh wow, that's probably an upgrade. Probably. We'll see. Might as well. I think if it's blue it might, or if it's green it might not be. Hello. It is totally an upgrade. Sort of. I'll get around to it. Actually, because of a skill speed, it's literally an upgrade. That's funny. What is it that you do? I'm a people person, damn it. Peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done. Oh god. What is happening? You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations while you peddle fish for this elephant person. My conversational skills. Well, you see, Actually, can I mount while having him follow me? Hell yeah. Okay, but I do move a little faster than he does. Can you get your ass over here? Oh lord, this is one of these? Oh god. Obviously, you've got to try the circumspect method. Yo, what's up, Ogum? Tuck into a meal, satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh god. We did it! Yeah! Hey, buddy. Meow? Oh, you're in the mode where you just woke up and you can't meow. You just open your mouth and out comes... Yeah, yeah, perfect. Keep practicing, buddy. Eventually you'll be able to meow again. Ah, there you go. Hey, come here. Good boy. Can you meow yet? No? Okay. Ah, there you go. Meow. Good job, you closed the window instead of opening it. Solid. Alright. Oh, Geth 100% meows. You've heard him. It's definitely a meow. It is a full meow. The full meounty. Cool. Thanks for stopping in, Toaster. Oh shit, this fucking God damn it, Matsuda. No! No! I wanted to do the circumspect thing. No! Shit. It's over. It's over. Ruined. How will I show my face in front of Matsu again? Wow, those look mildly terrifying. very large, very angry tusked elephants. Oh no, you're dying. Quick. Hmm. No! 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 Oh, the Warrior of Light sucks at merchantry. It was an eye-opening experience. Kill me. Oh god. Look, if you need a primal slain, I'm your dude. If you need any sort of merchant thing done, anything at all, find someone else. Please, please auto run. I swear to God. Okay. Sure. So just to be clear, trade and capitalism are not necessarily the same thing. capitalism is primarily predicated on fucking leeches and vermin who, quote-unquote, invest in the actual production and then just fucking sit back and let actual labor happen by other people whom they barely give any of the fucking profits to, and then keep all the profits for themselves. Because obviously if you have the capital, you're the only one that matters. And then somehow you just keep getting more capital. It's so weird. Huh, almost like it's a fucking pyramid scheme. Yep. Look, Thancred, okay. Yeah, I picked this one first. I just asked, like, anybody who wanted to type in chat which one to go with first, and they just picked this arbitrarily. Two people who literally have no idea what either thing was, so they just chose B. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Huh. Oh, ether currents. Jesus. Oh, wow. They hella reduced the ether current counts in previous areas. I didn't realize. How many are there here? Doesn't even list. I'm gonna guess it's the normal number though. Has this town fallen? Huh. Yeah, I did hit the unlock. Why am I running on the ground when I could be running on a chocobo? I keep responding to you out loud, except you said you have me muted, so question marks. It's probably fine. Oh, you okay, fair. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'll come help you kill enemies. It's fine. Yeah, I'll get over there. It's fine. Your spawns. Yeah, and a Final Fantasy expansion released, so I'll probably be playing that for a little bit. Yeah. It's a bow and also a harp. Don't worry about it. I'm a bard. That's why I have a bow and a harp. All of this makes sense. It's fine. For fuck's sake, girl. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my god. Alright. God. Shall we engage in some combat? It's been a hot minute. We've been playing since, when did I get logged in? Like a little shy of 2 a.m. And now it is 4:43, and we have yet to participate in combat. So let's see. So I think I want to do... Yeah, I think I want to do like Raging Strike's Minuet first, and then get dots up. And then probably Sidewinder, I guess? Imperial Arrow, and then Bloodletter? Probably. Well, I guess I want to get the charges ticking. I don't know. I don't think it matters, actually. Alright. Yeah, that's because there's, when there's a shitload of entities around, the game can't quite handle all that. Actually didn't need the song again. What do you have to say? Oh, for God's sake, Zogel. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Alright. Combat still feels pretty well similar to before. I do like the fact that if you have a song going and you leave combat, because it's not dependent on dots, you'll still get repertoire procs, so you can actually enter your next, like the next time you start DPSing, you can actually have a full stack and be able to do like Pitch Perfect or I guess really Pitch Perfect is the only real useful application of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ogle. Oh, God. Oh, I need to also... So do I just add this to my... I'll just replace dig for now. Yeah, okay, so you can just do that. Cool. Somewhere over there. Alright, I will resume the quest line later on. It does appear to continue. I'm sorry, there's a quest called Take a Hike. Oh my god, that's... They can't keep letting Koji Fox get away with this. Alright. Please. Yeah, that's the pun spines. Tikka is also, it refers to that type of like preparation of meat. They're equivalent to standard like US units. So like, well, not equivalent, but they're paralleled with it. So there's ilms for inches, foams for feet, yalms for yards, and malms for miles. I don't know if if there's like a European localization, like if they do a different thing in European languages or whatever. Or if there's like I don't know if there's a UK English localization for that matter. Although, I mean, 1 yard is practically equal to 1 meter. Very similar, at least. Uh-oh. Gotta go help our buddy. Elephant buddy. Very slowly go help our elephant buddy. Get there eventually. Oh wow, I wonder if there's going to be an ambush here. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm sorry, you have a stun? Fuck off. Oh, now I got someone else's little dudes. Alright, we saved him. No problem, Spines. Have a good one. Strange fiends. Oh, baby. Yes, God, pour the Final Fantasy IV references all over me. Yo, do you have sushi? Hell yeah, give me all the fucking sushi. Thinking I'll continue for somewhere around like another hour and change, and then hit bed. Southwest, and then get up in the afternoon and continue then. I literally cannot remember to not just I don't know why I did pitch perfect at 0 or 1 sec. Hey look, an ether current. Oh, thank you for the vignette thingies. Words are failing me. All words have failed me. Sounds good, Stinger. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I shall do so. Oh, I can now check. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Now you can get Soul Voice stacked up while out of combat too. So you can go into combat with a full... Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it is, Tickles. Okay, yeah. So there's normal amount of ether currents. That's what I figured, but... Huh. Jnana Mandapa. Oh, that's interesting. There are some interesting combinations of cultural references going on around here. Most want fish. Manusia Murga. Yeah, so this is the part where it is heavily aping Hinduism. Actually, maybe I should go to the grocery store in the afternoon, Ogum, after I wake up. Pick up some sushi before, for lunch. Why is this? Why do I feel like there's a channel in the FF6 town theme? What the hell did I... Okay, that was weird. No, I didn't. I've like heavily avoided all of the promotional material intentionally. Oh. Boy, we're gonna get some real shit, aren't we? I cannot wait to see which primal they have chosen for this. Or which primals, I guess. Oh, baby. I take a wild guess. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I remember seeing this teased in the live letter ages ago. Sinduruva. Sounduru. Minduruva. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, of course. Huh. Oh god, Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. That's great. Oh, I'm so pleased. Just pour, like I said, just pour the FF4 references all over me. Just shower me in FF4 references. Let's have an Abhishekam of FF4 references to go with our Hinduism references. Oh, Matza. Oh, you see that off in the northeast. That must be probably this, or maybe it's actually Radzatan. Northeast. Can I actually make it to wherever that is? Probably over here somewhere? Hamza. 317 to the east. That might be across some sort of gap that I probably can't cross yet. Hey look, a gap that I can't cross yet. Yep. Where's this place? The Font of Maya. I wonder if there's a cutscene here later on. Oh, kitty. Oh, God. The fuck?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
The fuck?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Super do not trust this boy.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Jump. You're a dragoon, jump!
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Yeah, it's fine. They're just gonna draw a few, you know, quarts of blood.
I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your
Nidana.
We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I don't trust this boy Varshan the slightest bit further than I could throw him, and I do not have very strong arms, so even though he is a small boy, I could not throw him very far. Let's make sure to get the aetheryte, shall we? Oh, let me close my window too. I had it open earlier because there's a little warm in here. I forgot to close it. Burb. Actually, I don't even think I need to take off my headset. Literally just walk over here. Nice. It's like barely long enough to reach. Okay, but my headset cable won't reach all the way downstairs for me to grab a drink, so let me go do that. Be right back. Geth also says that he'll be right back. He probably won't, because I'm going to lock him out of my room. Okay. Yeah, probably about another hour if this is good, and then I'll go to bed. And I'll continue probably in, I don't know, I'll aim to wake up in like 7 or 8 hours. Fortunately, I slept pretty well last night. And pretty late. Varshan. Pay you no mind, huh? I don't think so. Interesting. They're available on the Calamity Salvager if you wanted to go collect them. I think they'll still have materia. But I believe that Soulbind percent will have gotten reset, so like if you didn't extract materia, then you can't do that. But yeah, I think you should be able to retrieve materia and then desynth. It's possible some of them might not be desynthable anymore, I'm not sure. Kusama. The Drunken Deepa. nailed it. Bowel integrity remains at 100% for now. What the fuck are you doing? You done? Oh my lord. Good. Please keep working so that I don't end up vacating my stomach everywhere. East of the Great Work, okay. Serby. There. All right. I love cutscenes.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh boy. Looking forward to see what Fandaniel is gonna do to fuck things up here. Northwest. Huh. Big agree. It couldn't have been anyone but Asahi. That fucking piece of trash. No, not that person. Monkeys. There's monkeys down there. To the east, boo. Vajralangula. Okay, we've got another Ether Crystal quest. Ah, Varshan. No, it's fine. Send the boy out there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll go. Of course. I always do. Alright. Sure, we'll go do your stupid fucking errand. There's always something. A Hure with black hair. Oh. Good. There's basically no one that fits that description. I'm sure it'll be very distinct. Such is my lot in life as the Warrior of Light. Hey look, a black-haired Hure. Probably not the one I'm looking for. Couldn't possibly be. Yeah, of course I can. Yeah. What does that even mean? Make sure it's in order? Also, do I have to take off my shoes to walk up here? Feels inappropriate to walk up here with my shoes on. A small hole in the floor? Liquid drain, potentially? For when they do, Abhishekams up here? Here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I would have given you a second one. Of course, we should head back to the Great Work. We should head back to the Great Work. Why did you dismount? You can just be on the mount in the water. Why? This is where we get to abandon you in the brush, right? Oh my god. Oh lord. Khadga. Huh. Oh lord. Hell yeah, you will. I wonder if there's a quest over there in a bit. Narunair. How about before I take off on Humsaback, I go find this ether current that's up here somewhere? I'm gonna guess the Humsa is gonna literally bring me up here. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, it's gonna take me over to, I think that's there. Yeah. Southwest. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Alright. Fine game. I get it. I get it. You're too clever for me. Alright, where's the next one? Okay, we're back to a fucking million yalms to the east or whatever. That's not the thing I wanted to do. Oh, now I get control of the Humsa. Beautiful. What a lovely, lovely mount. I can't wait to earn one of my own. Oh, I see. Okay, well there's multiple routes to get there. Oh, absolutely, Shelenoir. Yeah, this is the most dignified. Yeah, this is what the Defender of Eorzea should be riding around. It's fine, I only saved both Eorzea and the entirety of the first. That's a big boy. I'm gonna just stay far the fuck away from that. No, come back, Humsa. I was kidding, you're very dignified. No, we're definitely not playing Triple Triad. This can't be the last quest of the of this section because there's no cutscene preview on the quest. Unless my heuristic has been broken at some point. We'll see.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he's known.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last. Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Yeah, for real. Please.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
You? Oh. Oh.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Yeah, there's always the, like, oh, indiscriminate violence, yes, option. But, I am not, my Warrior of Light is not that kind of Warrior of Light.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. I see how things are gonna be. Well, of course I'm worried about you. What if you have some interesting dialogue to say? Thoughts are forming in my mind. I'll keep them to myself, at least temporarily. Oh, there are birds down here that our hunt No, 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 they're in between here and the other place. That's right. They're near that camp. Birdies. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Apex Arrow ready. Oh, hey. It's that spot where I was like, oh, I bet there's a quest out here later. And it turns out there's a quest out here later. Big surprise. Nidana. Oh boy. I mean, there's no possible way this can go well.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
This is a bad idea. Oh, jeez.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Uh-oh.
A few more steps.
Mm-hmm.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
What the fuck kind of escort am I? Why am I back here? Oh, God.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Well, shit.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
What?
At your service.
You fucking kidding me? This motherfucker.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation,
slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
God damn it.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in these mind-inspired, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
That's an interesting twist choice. Amon from the Alagon Empire. That's really interesting. back we go to the Great Work. So this will get us to 81. Hmm. Okay, cool. We get into the city. Slightly earlier than I even would have expected. I was figuring it was probably going to send us back to, Charlian first. To do the, to do Kryle's quest stuff, and then finish that, and then get more access to more thingies. Similarly to, like Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Where am I going? Who knows? Oh, there's a fade up here. Let's do a fade. I'm only slightly falling asleep. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Oh, they made the dots last longer. That's right. Oh, that's so nice. Thank God. I can do more fates later. Is it down there? I'm so mad. I want the ether current. It's down there somewhere. Arg. Alright, fine. We'll go to Thavnair. Or to Radz-at-Han. We're already in Thavnair.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Magaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I really want to explore this city.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Oh,
Allow me
this-
to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
This guy looks very evil.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Uh,
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
I love it.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Solmar's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Until marauding hears from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh my
The
god.
body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wing."
What? Okay.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yeah, we can probably only send 4.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
Contract the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, of course.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padothan and Cartanau, I am told.
Hey, Fargo.
Upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Yeah, of course. Of course I will. Morning. I am enjoying so far, yeah.
Provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steam your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Quick trip.
Thou not lend thine aid.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Alas, then they kick us out of the fucking city. Alright. So I guess we don't actually get to go in yet. Okay. Cool. So let's go back to, oh god, go under others? Yeah, okay. 1,500! My fucking wallet, dude. Destroyed. Alright, we're in a city now. There's no... Oh, I'll be heading to bed pretty soon. Sorry for the loud yawns directly into the mic. Alright. Okay. So, next thing up would be to continue on to do the Charlian investigation, but I'm gonna do that in the afternoon. I'm gonna go to bed for now.